let us try to clean this up a bit. Good enough. Okay, let's keep working on... we need lighting solutions for some of these rooms. So probably chandelier in here. So I need fence posts. I gave Kale all my chains. Unfortunate. Cooper! Welcome back! Squid! Oh wait, let me start the light thing. I didn't turn it on. That's my bad. There we go. All right, it's on now. Sorry. Let's go check the iron farm. That could have been really bad. Eli, what's up? AW Wrestling, welcome back. How's everybody doing? How's y'all's day? My throat's like... I keep trying to clear it, but it won't clear. Let's see... Whoop, whoop. Mobsim, what's up? Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. I am doing good. Doing good. Pretty chill day. Nothing crazy. Can't complain. I don't want to go too deep because we're looking for iron. And, like, there is iron down there. But... I wish I had a cheeseburger and, like, the histamines from the cheese are clogging my throat. We'll take this coal, too. Why not? Hello! Alright. Fates! What is up, brother? I don't know if you were here yesterday, German. Are you actually German? Today, I saw a balloon. I am working on the... I'm gonna try to finish the interior of the second floor and then get a start on the throne room. Oh, that sucks. My phone was on the fritz for a while, but I was ready for, like, I was due for an upgrade, so I went ahead and upgraded my phone. Like, my phone wouldn't charge. So I was like, okay, maybe it's time, you know? That's like a core function of a phone. I was not. I've been working on my castle interior for a while. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. We did a bunch of random side quests yesterday. Well, you're here now. So what's up? Are you from Germany? Ah, woher kommst du? Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut, aber für einen Amerikaner es ist nicht so bad. Although I was told by an Oma that it was schlecht, but I'm not good at High German. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. German, thank you for the follow. Maddie, what's up, dude? Hey, thank you for the game controller. Driver, thank you for the follow. Good, today has been a pretty chill day. I have no complaints. I know, I was wondering where you were. Sometimes I get worried when somebody's like always here and then they just suddenly disappear. You know? I am not going to the office tomorrow. I am done with the office for this week. So we can stream longer. I took a nap on my lunch break. I got me a monster. We're geared up. We're ready to go. I already ate. How did I get lost out here? Sweet. Naruto! What is up? Yep, I actually physically went to Walmart. That is why I was a little late getting on. Lex needed me to pick up one of her prescriptions. So no deliveries. I'm getting iron currently because I need to make a bunch of chains. And I used all of my iron yesterday without realizing it. And I gave all my extra chains to Kale. So, Sabara, what's up? How did I manage to get lost? That's a great question, Robert. Thank you for the follow. I have also wondered that because, like, you know, the polar bears serve no real purpose. I feel like they just put them in there to, like, make ice biomes, like, less empty. But I feel like a grizzly bear would serve a purpose. It's like, okay, there's, like, a dangerous animal in the woods. Dude, how did I manage this? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I always think it's funny that we get a decent amount of Europeans, even though I start streaming at like 1 or 2 a.m. for you guys. I'm just the nighttime European streamer. I have that iron farm, but it's just not that efficient. Like, I need to build the better version. And I'll probably do it closer to my actual base. That way it's in a, like, loaded chunk at all times. Dude, how did I manage to get lost? This cave is not that big. That's true. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's brutal. I know where I am. Like, I'm not that far from the base. I just... Oh, wait, there's diamonds down there. Alright, hang on. You know. It is 7:28 for me. I am in Texas, so I'm on Central Time. Get out of here. 4 creepers, 2 zombies. Just a happy little family. Yeah, bees, no wasps. I feel like wasps would be kind of crazy though. Like you're walking through the woods and you just get like shredded. Peace out, my man. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Hope Serbia's chill. If it's 8:28 for you, you're Mountain Time. Oh, no. You're East Coast. You're East Coast. The amount of people that call me old, bro. I had somebody tell me I was middle-aged. I don't know. What state do you live in, Eli? Oh, the 51st state. Of course. What part of Canada again? You're the one from Canada. Okay, because we had Canadians in here yesterday, and I was like, I know there's other Canadians. Ethan, thank you for the follow. How did I get here? Vancouver? Okay, so you are on West Coast time. I remember that now. We had that conversation about wanting to move to Toronto. But yeah, we had like 3 people from Saskatchewan in here yesterday. Yeah, middle age was pretty crazy. I was like, do you plan on dying at 56? All I know about the 13 like colonies is that Delaware was #1, and they hold on to that fact for dear life. That's like the Delaware thing. I am 28. The most random question somebody's asked me? I don't know. That's a great question, actually. I need to get blast furnace going. People will like come in and just like ask me random science questions, which I think is kind of funny because like I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I know a lot of really useless information. Well, it's all been recorded, Fate. It's all been recorded. You could go to the tube and catch up. But I'm working on the inside of the castle now. So outside's essentially done. I still have to trim the vines, and I'm still going to add like ramparts up at the top to give it more like definition. But the inside, we added this like feasting table. Over here, we added a... One to the first power? +5? What happened? I didn't do the string right. So I gotta go back and fix it. Anyway, so I added this fireplace, brewing stands over here, a little workstation, and then a cooking station over here, which I apparently never use because I have steaks going. And this is just gonna be like miscellaneous crafting, so right now it's just a loom. But I need to add something over here. And then down here, I built a giant paper machine, so this thing makes paper for me automatically. And then upstairs, I have a treasure room where I'm stunting on everybody. I built this chapel. And then in this room, I have our library, an armory, and then kind of like a barracks room. And then this is my room. Well, did you teach him? Did you give him the whole setup, bro? But I need to put lighting in these rooms. Right, so I'm probably going to drop a chandelier, like, right here. And then I need to put lanterns in this room, and that room. So, we're working on that. Oh, and for those who missed it yesterday, we acquired a zombie horse to go with the skeleton horse. Oh, I'm not even close. I am not even close with One Piece, dude. Lucas, welcome back. Yeah, I think I I only finished season 1. So it's going great. It's going awesome. Let's take this, and then need spruce fences, but we can make some. I know. It's okay. I'm not in any real danger of dying, so I kind of just wait till the last second. But I need to enchant one. Okay. So if we drop a chandelier maybe here. Steven! Chest of pops? I don't know what that is. And thank you for the follow! So for now, let's just throw some torches on here. Oh, pots. Okay. We don't do a whole lot of PvP, so honestly, like, I don't... Like, on this world. So I don't have a whole lot of potions besides the ones I use for the XP farm. Okay, so now if I get rid of these... then obviously I can replace these with candles. And then in here, let's do what we did for every other. Not right now. Right now it is just me. I think Kale's working the later shifts this week. So my job, I work 8 to 5, but Kale's job at the company, the time changes like week to week. So some weeks he works 8 to 5, sometimes it's like 10 to 10:30 to like 8:30. Just kind of depends. 21, bro. What do you mean? I do know how to make a stasis chamber, but I haven't done it in a very long time. Like, not since they made it a chunk loader, which I need to do that because I need chunk loaders. So I probably will be making some. $21? Dude, I just realized you guys are already at 17k likes. Holy. I have only been on for 20 minutes. Does that light up this whole room? Pretty much. Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to say, like, no way that's about to crash my computer. What? Yeah, you guys are going crazy. $110? Oh, they're still here. They're still here, Fate. They're still... Everybody is still telling me when I should eat. One of them is among us now. I had McDonald's for dinner because it's right next to the Walmart where I picked up my wife's medication. And I was already running late for the stream, so I was like, I'll just grab some McDonald's. What if I did just a lantern instead of a chandelier? I don't know, that kind of looks derpy. Maybe if I got rid of the post. I don't know. I mean, Mob's been watching for quite some time now. I can't really remember when she started watching. Noah, what's up, dog? No, Naruto's a relatively new viewer. Valak always got on to me for not eating. And then I'm trying to remember who else. Dude, you got 4,000 likes in 4 minutes? The food kid. Where? Yeah, where else do you hear fun stories like the Walmart story? This will probably be my forever world. I just like the only thing I don't like about it is the difficulty because we're playing on easy and I like playing on at least hard, if not hardcore. Yeah, so this still happens. This is still a thing that is ongoing, but there used to be a lot more people that are like, you need to eat, you need to eat, you need to eat. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'd be missing like two hunger on my bar. And they'd be like, why aren't you eating? And I'm like, dog, it's not that serious, I promise. Like... Right, but if you eat before you like if I eat before I like have a significant amount of food missing on my bar, I'm wasting food. Because like steak gives you like 4-ish, 4.5, I don't know. So if I'm only missing 3, I'm wasting extra like hunger that I could get back. You know? So then I'm going to have to go get more food sooner than I would had I just waited. Yeah, I was missing like 2 hunger and he was like, eat the steak, eat it, eat. And I was like, bro. So I normally do bread, but I had a cow crusher, so steak was super easy. I adjusted my room? What do you mean? What room? The room I'm sitting in? No. I'm kind of like sitting farther to the left, I guess. Ken, thank you for the follow. Block me because I follow you? Okay. So, there's a problem I'm having where mobs are spawning somewhere. And I don't know where. Like, under the water. Gentlemen. I came over here to get a mending book, and then I realized I didn't have any emeralds, so. Yeah, OG house. No, typically not, because, like, this is all lit up out here. So, like, the closest zombies can spawn is, like, this far, I guess. So they typically don't even register that they're in there. And then especially now that this golem spawned in here for some reason. They're pretty safe. I've never had any issues with the villagers. Rain, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Hey, speaking of Valak. Oh, my dirt mining area? Hang on, I'll show you. So this is where I took the majority of the dirt I used. So this was all like that high. I'm gonna take this coal while we're standing here. Valak! Long time no see, buddy. Welcome back. First farm idea? That was pretty big. Oh, look at these goobers. So, I set my farms up like this, where I had, like, all the different, like, core vegetables, I guess. So I just made, like, one set of, like, hydrated soil back. So the water is actually where the light posts are. So I waterlogged the fence posts. Yeah. So they're kind of sort of hidden, which is nice. But then back here, instead of doing another water hole, I have this like river that I have run through. What is new here? Let's see. I can't remember the last time you were on Valak, because I was gone for a little bit. Eden, what's up, dude? So I added some rooms up here to the second floor. And then did some, like, kind of supports to make it look more cozy, I guess. We've got our chapel in here. Our treasure room. These rooms are all empty, so there's not really much to see. And then... I would literally murder somebody for a daiquiri right now. That'd be sick. Barracks. Armory. And then here's my room. But yeah, obsidian is like super like annoying to mine. Is what a myth. Ouch. Of course, you're always welcome to follow. Peace out, Eli. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I'm glad you're here, brother. The stream, I don't know, probably whenever I get tired. A while, at least 3.5, 4 more hours. Oh! Oh! So, do you play Bedrock or Java, Jack? Because that'll change my answer to this question. What do you play on? If you don't play on PC, then you're on Bedrock. Okay, so you're on Bedrock. So you can do this. I have this Armadillo XP farm, which is how I have 82 levels. Now the only difference is for Bedrock, you need to have like a bouncing trident or something to kill the silverfish it spawns. So this is Kale's new house. So Kale got tired of everybody making fun of him for living in a hut. And so he built this. Which I think it's completely empty. I love Cops. Cops is a goated TV show. Yeah, so he's got storage, and then, like, what else does he have? I think that's pretty much it. Like, everything else is, like, super empty. Yeah, so I wasn't crazy. The windows don't have glass. I just happened to hit glass. Yeah, Kale's no longer in the shack. You guys missed it. I accidentally burned his house down, and then he accidentally burned his house down. It was a great time. I saw you say, is that a myth? But is what a myth? I hate you. Yeah, so Kale is going to be the Duke of my poor people village out here. So he's got like kind of like a manor looking house. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard that. The Poors. Get out of here. Edits, thank you for the follow. What's up, brother? And then Lex is working on... She's out of town again, but she's working on a bakery, I guess? Wings, thank you for the follow. BLB, what's up, brother? We need cauldrons. That is something we need. Let's dump some garbage, because I've yet again filled my inventory with things I do not need. Okay. At the current rate that you guys are liking the stream, we will beat the like record. We're on pace. So it's not completely solo. It is a realm. So this is my base, and then my buddy over here. This is my buddy Kale's base. And then on yonder is my wife over here. And then our other friend Cologne. So it is a, like, there is multiple people on here, but we all did separate builds. Fade, let me show you the rooftop, because I finished it and added a couple little touches. So we have our copper golem statue. A couple of beehives. And a dragon head. To be honest with you, Jiro, I used to suck at building. And so what I did is I started watching videos and like other people build. What's up, Alistair? And so I took the things I liked about it and kind of smashed them all together. right? So like I'd watch a video, be like, ooh, I like that, and then I'd watch another video, be like, oh, I like that one, right? And so after I did that, now I just kind of tweak everything, and I use like the techniques that I know now, like using like stairs and slabs and stuff like that to build like my own stuff. So the campfire, so beehives, if you break a beehive or take the honey from a beehive without a campfire, like the smoke, the bees will attack you. And if they sting you, they die. So then the beehive won't have any bees. So by placing a campfire, the smoke makes the bees not care. So it's kind of like real life where you have to like smoke the bees. I haven't watched a lot of guides recently. Like these walls are a modified version of a video I watched. I believe the creator's name was Blue Nerd. And he does like a ton of videos. But they're not exactly the same. Like I've since like made my own modifications and stuff like that. And then, like, I did, the most recent guide I watched was furniture, because I was like, I have no idea how to do furniture. But, like, all of this was just, like, made up on the spot. Like, all the trim work and everything, and all of this. The trapdoors, like, I've since, like, because now I know... Godzilla, what's up, dude? Now I know how to use different blocks to make them look like stuff. I can, like, use them myself. Yeah, I think using guides is good. It teaches you, like, different techniques and stuff. And then eventually, once you're comfortable with it, you can, like, this is completely me. I just, like, made this up. Right, I was like, I want to make a chapel. And I was like, okay, well, let's make some pews, you know, like, raise up a little platform. And then same thing in here, like, I was like, okay, let's make some desks, you know, like... And then same thing, even some of the more technical stuff that I build, so like this Armadillo XP farm is just like a heavily modified version of a video I watched a long time ago. I will say though, I will build machines that like I design myself. So like the paper farm downstairs, while I'm sure there is a much better way to do this, I just kind of thought about it and was like, how can I make a paper farm? And so I built this contraption, which makes tons of paper. And also sometimes sugar. Haven't worked that kink out yet. We haven't figured out how to get rid of the sugar. Alrighty, Faye. It was good to see you again, brother. I'm glad your phone's working now. Somebody did point out, I did construction on this at one point. I, like, updated something. And I forgot to put the slabs back, and so now it's, like, not as rounded. And that's bothering me, but, you know, whatever. Exactly, Fish. Exactly. I can eat now, Valak. Yes, thank you. I have. I am from Dallas, Texas. I have been to the Dallas Medieval Times multiple times. Love that place. Skylin, welcome back. Dude, it's sick. Eating with your hands, the giant turkey leg. Grown men beating each other with metal objects. Oh, sweet. I'm originally from Louisville, but I live in Mesquite now. Scheduling streams is difficult. What did you just hear? What? I've only been to Canada one time, and I'm trying to remember the name of the town. Dude, I wanted to move to Euless so bad, but the housing market when I was buying my house was, like, insane. so I couldn't get any houses under contract, which is why I ended up in Mesquite. But it's just such a good location. It's like right in the middle of everything. Like Euless, Bedfordhurst, solid. I work in Irving, so it'd be perfect. It's like right there. Okay, cauldrons. Yeah, I set the goal, instead of doing like, normally the goal for followers is always like 100 more. I set it to 3,000, but I might change it to 2,900. Because it does make it where it doesn't look like it's moving. Yeah, I have buddies that work in Grapevine. And it's like right there. It's just such a good spot. Like the airport's right there, Fort Worth's not far, Dallas isn't far. Like it's just such a good spot. Ghost, what's up, brother? Oh, dude. Anything like nice in Grapevine is $1 trillion. Especially the closer you get to like downtown area in Grapevine, a billion on billion. It's like, you want a 2-bedroom, 600 square foot house? $1 bajillion. No, it's just old. It's like quaint, you know? It's not like nice, it's just quaint. I'm glad you know this. Get out of here. Stop putting dirt in the house. Go away. Oh, bro, no way. I hit 2,800, like, last Friday. Yeah, Grapevine is just like, it's a good location, and it's like I said, it's very quaint. They do a lot of like festivals and like, you know, I don't know. It's just like, it's expensive for no reason. Like you put a Bass Pro Shop in a town and suddenly they think it's Los Angeles. Is it Grape Fest right now? Right, is that... No, I think that's later in the year. Oh, it is Grape Fest. Okay. Hey, don't get me wrong. I like me some Bass Pro Shop, but like... It's a little much. See, I used to live, when I first came back from college, I used to live in Capel, so I was like right next to Grapevine. Got you, Naruto. Yeah, I was about to say, I have not been at 2,800 that long. Dude, I'm an idiot. I can't. I need to do buttons. I love Fort Worth, man. I used to work in downtown Fort Worth for like 2 years. Awesome. Fort Worth's better than Dallas. No cap. All right, let's make some stairs and some slabs. It's just more fun. Like I've always had more fun hanging out in downtown Fort Worth than I did in Dallas. So Grape Fest is like a wine festival, kind of. So Grapevine, obviously grapes, right? It's like a wine festival, wine and juice. Dude, the stockyards are sick. 6th Street's cool. Stockyards are cool. There's much more like you know, family-owned restaurants and stuff. It's just a cool place. It's much more cultural, too. Like, Dallas is, like, straight corporate, and then Fort Worth is, like, you know, the police are wearing cowboy hats and boots. What's up, hand lover? That's awesome, dude. Glad you made it through the year. For sure, totally agree. That's not what I'm trying to do. I worked in the tallest building in downtown Fort Worth. I was on the 35th floor. I had insane views. See, I've always thought that Fort Worth and San Antonio are like the most cultural cities in Texas. Like cities. Obviously there's towns that are very cultural, but as far as Texas culture goes, like they've got it. They've got it locked down. My day was pretty chill, man. I had no complaints. No complaints at all. Work was pretty chill. No, I'm not gonna eat. How about that? You ever think about that one? She's good. She's still in New Orleans. So I think she said she's coming back like Sunday or Monday or something like that. I might actually, what I'm thinking here is, and somebody correct me if this is a stupid idea. I might move this into the like utility room because it kind of almost looks like a washing like rack, you know, for like hand washing stuff. I mean, somebody tell me if I'm stupid, but it kind of looks like that. Quacky, what's up? Thank you. So also, welcome back. I didn't see you join. I don't know. Let's see. The comments? What comments? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that. You didn't show up on my list. That's weird. I'm obviously going to have to move this somewhere else because it can't just like be on its own. Let me put it next to a cauldron. Maybe here. Right? I mean, I feel like that's kind of vibey. I try to be on around 6:30 on the weekdays, sometimes earlier, depends. On the weekends, like this weekend, I'm probably going to stream like all day, Saturday and Sunday, like as soon as I wake up. Because I have nothing to do. Kale's working this weekend, and my other friends are like either out of town or busy. Not really? You don't like this, hand lover? Is that what you're saying? What else could I do, though? No, I stream on pretty much all the platforms. It's same name, same logo. Sorry, I just saw your message, Ghost. I do have a plan for all the rooms on the second floor. I have no idea what I'm going to do on the third floor. I don't know. I might be missing something. I can see what you got. Like, I see that message, Halo. Yeah. Can you guys not hear me? Are the messages not showing up for you guys? I am making a guest bedroom, man. You're welcome to stay there. Let me open my phone and look. Oh my god, everybody I know is streaming right now. I see them. I see Valix. I see him. Are you guys trolling me? Am I being trolled? I think you guys are trolling me. What could I put there that would look more... Oh, yeah, I just forgot. I forgot to answer. I did see the message. Would it look more like... more better if I did stairs all the way around? Instead? Like so? Kind of makes it look like kitchen counters almost. I don't really know what my favorite block is. That's a good question. No. Maybe... I mean, obviously I use a ton of andesite in my builds, so I feel like that's probably an easy go-to. Because I feel like you can use andesite for like a lot of stuff. This is just like a utility, like washroom kind of area. It's just supposed to look like, you know, the castle servants come in here to like wash clothes and stuff like that. I could put like item frames with like leather clothing, you know? But then I have to get a ton of leather. And I'm gonna hate my life. I don't know. For now, this is fine. Maybe more cauldrons. Like, put some more over here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how that goes. I have not. I don't really use amethyst a whole lot, to be fair. It's not like... Ooh, that's a good idea, Issa. Highest likes, I think 215,000, I think is the most we've ever had. Alright, Mob, have a good day at work. Who asked me about the signs? Did Fate ask? I think Fate asked me. Oakley dokley. Up we go. Wait, hang on. I feel like I should move this somewhere else, because it's like over my face. I just realized that. Is that like in the way? Kind of. Thanks for sharing, guys. I just need to make it like a tad bit smaller, I guess. There we go. Welcome back. Valg, are you sharing to your alt accounts, bro? Trying to think. I don't really have anything to do. What? Sure thing, Groff. No problem. Ouchies. So here is the base from the outside. And then we have a rooftop garden. Wow. Talking about ramparts? I did build this all by myself. So I built this. Yeah, I didn't do any tutorials. No, so the plan is I'm gonna build like ramparts at the top. Right? Thank you, Troll King. Appreciate you. I just haven't done it yet. Jesus, Valak, how many times did you share this? I will say some of this I learned from tutorials like a super long time ago. So like these walls, I've made like heavy modifications to them, but I like learned the basics of the walls from a video I watched like over a year ago. But everything else I just kind of did myself. It is a realm though, but we all built separate bases. So like my buddy Kale's house is over here. My wife's house is over this way. And then I have another friend who's on the other side of the mountains. Which is why I have a hole, like a door in the back, is because he lives right through there. Valak, what did you do, bro? Is it just gonna keep doing this? Okay, it looks like maybe it stopped. That was crazy. Sounds good, Lucas. But yeah, so the plan is to add ramparts to the top of the castle so it has like more definition. Because right now it is super flat. I just wanted to start on the interior so I could actually live in it, and then I just never stopped working on the interior. Thank you, Lukey Pookie. Appreciate you. Also, I can't remember who keeps telling me to make an XP farm, but I do have an XP farm. Sorry, I read your guys' messages, and then I'll, like, respond to one of them, and, like, while I'm talking about that message, I, like, forget about the other ones I read. This is probably, it's either the second or the third largest build I've done. Because I made a castle, like, in, like, whole medieval town that was, like, much larger than this. And then one time I made it, like, a giant pyramid build. But I can't really remember how big the pyramid was. That was, like, a super long time ago. Okay, so map room in here, that's going to be stupid annoying. Oh, man. Let us see. Yeah, you should be able to. The Cow Crusher mechanics should work for all entities. So you could do it with, like, theoretically, you could do it with anything. So, Lakaka, thank you for the follow! Interesting name. Whew. Yeah, I have an enchantment room. It's the enchantment room and the library are the same. So if you come into the library, in the middle is my enchantment table. The Pig Punisher. Let's grab some paper. And then I have a compass. I should probably get a cartography table. That'll make my life a little bit easier while doing this. Oh, I'm sure they still will. Okay. I am doing the first map, but I'm starting to think maybe I should do bigger maps, you know? I don't know. Let me go get a cartography table from one of the villages. That's what I'm doing, Halo. So, to repair elytras, you can use Phantom Membrane. But I just put mending on it. KL! What's up, dog? You can. So elytras and shields work very similarly in the sense like you can't put them on the enchantment table, but you can use books to enchant them, which I'm gonna have to do on my next shield. But Captain, thank you for the follow. Okay. So for example, if I want to put Unbreaking on my shield instead of putting it on the table, I would have to get books and put them on an anvil together. Yeah, I don't know why, but the goobers are obsessed. I think it's funny that we all just call them goobers now instead of golems. The goobers really love the paper farm and the carpet duping chest. They're obsessed with it. Whoop, there we go. You should still be able to send it to me. It just like shows up as a request, but I will check it as soon as I get off. We're stealing this. I think I'm about to steal. We'll steal that too. Sometimes it doesn't send me stuff if I'm like actively streaming for some reason. Oh, okay. Another bundle. Okay, I'll give the goobers more chests. I think they're fine. I think they're just really dumb. You know, they're just super dumb. 4M, what's up, my guy? Welcome back. Alright, let's steal this so we don't ever have to break wheat. Yeah, I know this village is obsessed with potatoes, which is weird because I have not seen a single potato farm. Also, apparently they're worried about their wheat running away. Which, you know, who am I to judge? I don't know. Did you guys, like... Oh, you gifted him a sub. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thank you for gifting those subs. Appreciate you guys. Whoa. Oh, you've made a mistake, buddy. That actually kind of made me flinch because it hit me in the face. Did that not drop the trident, man? I have looting 3. Give me the trident. Oh. No, it's just stuck in the dirt. That's true. I mean, I guess I cannot hate on them. Yeah, you do. You have access to the sub emotes now. Dude, that sucks. I was super excited. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. I gotta get rid of something. Gimme. Let's go. Okay. I'm surprised it took me that long to get a trident. Oh, wait. Yeah, no potatoes. Oh, wait. Is that a potato? No. Hello, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. I didn't take that into consideration, BLB. Maybe they built the fences to keep me out. Ooh, thank you for the legend crown, too. I guess I'm just going to build a cartography table. This is the first time I've ever had an issue finding one, because most of the time villages have one, and I don't ever get them. Yeah, like you're talking about duplicating the upgrade or whatever? Thank you for the 2 roses as well. Yeah, you can definitely duplicate the upgrade. And the overreact. Okay. Good, I haven't received any updates. The GoFundMe for them has already hit like 12,000 in like one day. Yeah, so people are being really supportive for sure. Sounds good, Jack. What's up, Ed? Welcome back. We as a stream have raised like around like 80 bucks so far. I appreciate that, Woke White Man. Also, welcome back. No, not bad at all. My uncle donated $100 to the GoFundMe, so I'm trying to beat that. He's flexing on me. Yeah, I've been playing since Minecraft was like a website instead of like a program you downloaded. Back in the days of freeminecraft.com, if anybody remembers that. Freeminecraft.com was awesome. That was like a crazy gaming era. What's up, Ed? How's it going? I do need to tame a dog. I was trying to tame a cat yesterday, but it didn't work out. The cat despawned or ran away or whatever. But I need to find the closest forest. So my plan... Art of Carmen, thank you for the follow! I was fairly young, because that was like 14, 15 years ago. So I was like 13 or 14. But that's what got me into Redstone, because that was like one of the first like real activities they added to the game. So me and my friends would just build like railguns and like redstone cannons and stuff like that and shoot them at each other. I appreciate that, NN. I'm very happy with how it's going. When I first started this, I was like, who knows how this is going to turn out, you know? Because there was no plan besides like build a wall. I don't think I've ever had a naturally spawned charged creeper. Like, I have never seen a creeper get hit by lightning. Okay. There ought to be some dogs over here. Yeah, it's kind of like a Chateau Manor style castle, like kind of like French Riviera style. So it's not necessarily like the traditional castle, but Jace, what up? Because I wanted to do more of like a Renaissance than like true medieval, you know? Because I feel like if you do medieval and you do like a lot of like woods and things like that, I would rather fight the dragon 9,000 times in a row with no food than fight the warden. I hate fighting the warden. It's just such a, like, there's no, like, what's the reward? You know? Like, you go through all that trouble, you probably are gonna die unless you cheese the fight, which, like, I'm not hating on people that cheese the fight. That's true, I could flex on them, but there's no proof. If I do it by myself, there's no proof, because you don't get, like, you don't get anything cool for killing the warden. At least the dragon and the wither, like, the dragon lets you get an elytra, and the wither gives you the star, so you can make beacons. Not much, Jace. What's going on with you? Did you ask me this question the other day, Jace? I feel like you did, or somebody did. Not a single dog. This is crazy. Somebody asked me the same... Was that a dog? It is. Somebody asked me the same question. I'm going zombie-sized chickens. Oh, first try! Come on, buddy. Oh. I feel like you weren't that far away from me. I mean, it sounds easy, but you have to remember chickens are basically just like devolved velociraptors, you know? So like it wouldn't be a walk in the park, but you're talking like chicken-sized zombies. Well, then they're really small, so it's hard to keep track of them. And if you get bit once, it's over. Whereas, like, I can take at least 2 pecks from a zombie-sized chicken. Right, I mean, if it hits me, like, in my spine, I'm toast. You know? But, like, I feel like I could take, like, a flesh wound. Alright, let's bring this dog back. Okay, I did not realize this mountain's hollow! What? And there's a lush biome? Bro! This has been here the whole time? Oh my god, and it's full of clay. Bruh. I cannot believe that this has been here the whole time. And there's emeralds. I'm speechless. This is crazy. You know how many times I've flown to this mountain? This is the mountain that, like, on the other side over here. Dude, it's all hollow. What? This is where I get all my wood from. I'm genuinely bamboozled. Ow. Dog? Dog? I didn't feel like there was that much water. Now I have to go look for him. We can't leave him behind. Oh my god. This might be the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever. Okay, I mean, I came from, like, directly that way. The problem is I'm running out of rockets. Dog, come back! Welcome back. Who? Oh. Hey, buddy, you want a steak? Yeah. I don't care if, like, they keep him the same difficulty. It's just, like, make it worthwhile. Like, why? What is my incentive to fight him? Right, but the warden can spawn, like, not in ancient cities. Come on, buddy. Are you teleporting now? Evil Notch, bro? That's crazy. Lizard. There you are. Alright. There shouldn't be any more water on the way back to the castle. Are we being super duper for serious? Did they change it where it only teleports within, like, a certain range? Okay, come on, goober. Let's go. This way. Sweet Jesus, this is annoying. Eli, what's up? I think I have a guest. I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Like, I haven't grown it yet, but I have one. Okay, if I fly down this mountain, are you gonna follow? Good boy. Come here. You get to hang out with the horses. Well, now we gotta name him. I still don't have any names on the monument. It has been a very eventful week. But I have the first little bit done. Peace out, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Okay. What about... Well, we could just name Dave. I feel like Dave's a solid dog name. We can name him... Calgoth the Destroyer. Dave's good. Dave. Sir Gooberstein. Of the Great Goobopolis. I actually want to get a corgi and name it Dave. I feel like that's just like a corgi name. Like, I look at a corgi and I'm like, Kevin, Dave, or Fred. It's a good idea, Yusa. Come here, buddy. Alright, this is Dave's room. We'll add some stuff to Dave's room later on. Alright, I need to go to the gunpowder farm. Or alternatively, I could steal from Kale. Now, who votes that we do the hard work and we hit the gunpowder farm, and who votes that we steal from Kale? Boo! Boo, Squid! Boo! Everybody boo, Squid! Boo! No. Got a couple more rockets. No, we'll do the hard work. I'm not gonna steal from Kale this time. Creepers, hello? Creepers! I know the second I was about to say the second I look under there, it's gonna drop and blow up on me. Well, as I'm sure you guys have noticed, I'm not good at listening. I'm more of a, like, do stuff and then, like, accept the consequences of my actions kind of guy, you know? You live with the choices you make. Halo, you said I should play my hardcore world. Now it's like all I can think about. I'm like, man, I could be fighting for my life right now. I just love, like, the challenge of the harder difficulties, you know? Like, you just walk outside, you see, like, 6 skeletons, and you're like, ah, I might die. Now it's like everything besides the warden. I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, wow. Anybody see The Boys where he's like, that's me. Google gobble one of us. We gotta do the creeper summoning dance. This is ridiculous. This is the last time I let Kale build a machine. I'm the machine guy. Okay, I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that. Yeah, here it is. Hardcore 2 Electric Boogaloo. First, real quick though, I will change this because I like when it's like hundreds instead of jumping to the next like battle. I don't know. I feel like making the goal too easy or too far ahead is like, you know? I also just love this seed. Like, look at that. That's crazy. What up? I'm gonna wait to heal all the way before I go mess with that, but... You guys are on pace. I feel like you guys will definitely beat 100k. I don't know about the 215, but you'll definitely get 100 at the rate y'all are going. Ooh, this guy's got an enchanted crossbow. Yeah, there you go. Kill your friend. Kill him. Not a single one of those dudes dropped their crossbow. Yeah, that's the thing is now I'm so used to playing on easy, I have to remember to eat more. Okay, I think if I'm remembering correctly, we wanted to build a cow crusher because our food situation is pretty abysmal. So it is now okay to remind me to eat. See? I would have not eaten. I would have just ignored it. Robbie! Okay. Let's get it set up. And then we'll go find some after that. So I guess like right here's fine. In the shade, we can at least give him that. And then let's make a hopper. Welcome back, Lucas. I didn't make a chest. That'd be a good idea first. Okay. So, for those who didn't see me build this the first time, super easy. Right? We just, I need another chest. Alright, take two, take two. Here we go. Woo, yeah, that didn't happen. Boom. Chest. Hopper. Then, we can make this with dirt. Doesn't really matter. Hot air. And this is a special block that's going to help us later. We need one fence. And we'll sleep. This is the hardcore world that we made. And I really like this one because the seed is insane. Like, this was the spawn. And it's very, like, Sound of Music-y. Like, it feels like I'm in the Austrian Alps, you know? But it's also a hardcore world, which I find more fun. Because on the Realm, I'm, like, never in any danger of dying, like, ever. But on here, I'm always in danger of dying. Yeah, it should work on Bedrock. I'm pretty sure the entity cram limit's the same. Unless they changed it and I didn't know. Oh, maybe they changed the cram limit then. I also have to remember I don't have an elytra because I literally, in my brain, I almost just jumped off this, like, ledge. Why are there no cows? There was cows down here. Cows? There's iron in there. Tony! What's up, man? Welcome back. We'll go ahead and grab this. Ooh, more iron. Terry, what's going on, brother? Oh. Honestly, skeletons are like the scariest thing in hardcore. Especially at the beginning. Like when you don't have a shield. I am playing on Java right now. Okay, there's chickens. Why no cows? Bum, bum. I feel like this is like perfect cow place. This is the cow location. By this hill? I think that is actually... Oh no, that's a pond over there. Because that's where we found water. Because remember we couldn't find water? That, I think, is a cave over here. Maybe. Welcome back. Yeah, for those who want it, this is the Java seed. No worries, brother. I hope you're enjoying Among Us. Always, brother, always. Good call. Emily, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't know what to do about this cow situation. Oh, here's a pig. Come here, buddy. Oh wait, you like carrots. Come here. You're kind of like a cow. In the way that you're not whatsoever. Okay, I just need to build like a holding hole. There we go. Yep, you chill there. I don't know, there's some crazy speedrunners out there, man. So we're looking for cows or another pig. I love watching those like fake speedrun videos of people like who are like obviously cheating. I think in order to be considered an official speedrun, they can't use, there has to be a random seed. Alright, well, there's plenty of chickens, so I will make like a chicken pen. I gotta remember not to sprint everywhere because my food situation is very limited at the moment. NJ, thank you for the follow! So we are not quite the same. But we are gonna build a like underground like subway system between all of our houses on the realm. And that should be pretty fun. Did I not build shears? That's weird. Usually I do that pretty quickly. Yeah, I absolutely love redstone. So I try to use it as much as possible. So rail systems are like always somehow incorporated into builds. Wait, what? I swear to God that dropped more than one. I have not. not my thing. I'm more of the like build machines to make my life easier, or like cool doors. Should I just wait for this guy to grow his hair back? Favorite artist, like for art or for music? I built a slime airplane once. I'm a really big fan of Post Malone. I listen to everything. Right. And I know everybody says that, but like literally every genre. So... But I listened to Post Malone when he was still on SoundCloud back in the day. Oh, cow. Cows, plural. What about you guys? Who's everybody's favorite musician? Yeah, I just gotta get face tattoos, bro. Post Malone kind of ugly, though, bro. What you mean by that? No. What's going on, Sock? Ooh. Hey, thanks for that, buddy. Travis Scott, yeah, Travis is good. AC/DC is good. Ozzy, yeah, good one. Okay, please be faster. The sun is going down and we will die. Come on. Somebody, one of the viewers, like one of the European viewers, didn't know that the Alamo was like a real thing. They thought it was like folklore. And I was like, no, it's real. You can go there. I think it was Mobsim that was like, wait, the Alamo's real? I was like, yes? Come here. Hey. I actually built this one too high, but that's fine. Come on, friends. In you go. Nope. The problem is, though, sometimes they'll breed through the corners. Not always, but sometimes. Hey, come back. I'm not done with you. No! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. This is why I wanted them to move faster, bro. Those cows took their sweet time, and now look. No, dude, no! Oh my god. What? Nick, what's up, dude? There's no way that happens. Okay, well, for now, you just hang out in here. Come here. Thank you for the donut. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, what? I mean, at least it didn't blow up, like, the hopper. I mean, I guess this gives me an excuse to fix this and make it one deeper, but oh my god, dude, that is insane. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. Not now, people, not now. What's up, Halo? I mean, it could. I definitely could do that. I probably will. I mean, since that happened, I can just rework it. I don't know. I kind of just always did it that way. You are questioning my abilities. I am the streamer and you are the viewer. Okay. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, they're actually paid actors. Thank you for the Shard of Hope and the Gamer Tater and the Heart Puff. Okay. Well, I appreciate you. It's okay. It's okay. There's worse things in life. I don't think that went to the chest. There we go, that one did. So the problem with this, though, is the dirt will block the chest from opening. But I can do a stair, I think, and that'll work. Or I can do a slab for sure. Now it's got cool lighting. I pretty much got everything I needed from the Nether in the realm, so I didn't need to like go back, I guess. I'm still just absolutely dumbfounded by the string of events that just occurred. I'm speechless. Nope. Come here. Alright, now we have to find another cow. Yeah, I just had access to lava very early, so... Yeah, I mean, luckily I heard them, because that would have been it. That would have been game over. Okay, well, note to self. Apparently this is where the cows hang out. That's the problem, man. You get so used to having an elytra and like not taking any damage, and then like you start goofing around. So when I first started streaming, I had to come up with a unique name because I didn't start streaming on TikTok. I started streaming on the Purple app, and you have to have a unique name, right? Because it's technically like a brand. Come on, dude. No, come here. Yeah, so I kept trying to come up with, like, unique names. And I was like, well, let's use a different language. And I was like, well, Latin's a dead language. You shouldn't expect me to not be in the comments of your stream. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Firestorm in Latin. That is what the name means. Come here. What's going on, Deadpool? Oh, great. Come here. I need you to... No. You're good right there, buddy. Joseph, this is my single-player world, but I do have a server that you are more than welcome to join. God. Come here. Thank you for following. Oh, damn it! Maybe I'm not good at Minecraft. But yeah, I started streaming there because I couldn't start streaming on TikTok until my account was 30 days old, so everything is just the same as my original name. So like on all streaming platforms and social medias, my username and logo are the same. There we go. Probably a while. Probably at least another, like, 2.5, 3 hours. Alright, let's put a torch here. You're good. You are totally fine. I don't know yet. I'm thinking maybe more like German village style, you know? Like using concrete and like spruce wood and stuff. Well, I guess I don't need you anymore. I do have full iron. Yeah, whenever I play hardcore, I try to get iron as fast as possible. Alright, Food, thank you for the follow! There we go. Wilbur. I don't know why I have all these snowballs. Actually, I do know why, but not that important. Or is it 4? Yeah. Okay, let's just make a bunch of... Save space. Oh, wait. So if you shift click, it automatically just goes to the next available square. Sorry, I'm gatekeeping that. I can't tell you. Sir, what are you doing? No, I was joking because I don't know why a lot of streamers like don't want to like tell people like tips and stuff. Like how they build different things or like how they do stuff. I have no idea why. It's just weird. It's just, I don't even gatekeep streaming. Like, if you have a question, just ask. I don't care. Kershaw. Yeah, she's on the true Minecraft net. No, okay. I'm gonna cook all this food, and then let's see if we can get some diamonds. I think it is. To be honest, I haven't played Bedrock since they added this, but I would imagine that this is also on Bedrock. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be. But so it does have to be a source block. It won't work if it's flowing lava. So you put a lava source block, and then just any sort of block that allows, like, dripstone, and then a cauldron. And that is it. Easy peasy. I think there's a way to... Yeah, no, of course, no problem. I think there's... See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people gatekeep stuff like that, you know? It's like, well, I'm not going to tell you, go figure it out. Like, what? Like, if you hate Minecraft that much, just don't play it, you know? An automatic, like, crop farm, you mean? Yeah, so I used to do automated, like, water crop farms, but now I prefer the villagers. So I usually wait until I have villagers. I don't know. I just like the villagers replanting and like doing all the work for you. I just prefer that over like having to set up the whole redstone system. Well, I mean, I guess you still have to have a redstone system for the like hoppers and stuff, but yeah. So the lava thing is, yeah, it is the same name, same picture. It's all the same. So yeah, the lava thing, there's lava source blocks up here, so now I have, this will keep filling these cauldrons with lava, like, infinitely, so now I just have lava. So instead of having to use coal for, like, furnaces, right, I can pull out the coal and do this instead. And then, like, boom. Which for right now, this is gonna look stupid ugly, but we're doing it. So for right now, what I'm gonna do... so I don't waste lava. Ford, thank you for the follow! I don't know. I already have obsidian, like, ready to go. I just need to get diamonds first. Which is the next thing I'm doing after I cook all this food. Problem is, though, I have to take the other food out of the bottom of the furnace. So, how can I do that? I think they close them once. I think they'll open and close the door one time, but if you open the door, they leave it open. You know? Yeah, that's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna have to... There's more things I have to do for that. Okay. We've got a little bit of food. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact amount of items that lava cooks, but it's a lot more than coal. Yeah, it's 100 items. I think that's right. That sounds right. Yeah, and you keep the bucket. Like, it just takes the lava. So, like, even though it's still going, I can take the bucket and it's still gonna cook. I can't remember if this is only in mods, but can you mix wood types? You can. Okay, I'm glad they did that. I don't know. I can't remember, because I know you didn't used to keep the bucket. Like, a long time ago, it used to, like, burn the bucket. But now it only burns the lava. Okay. Let's... What time? We'll sleep, we'll go get diamonds, and then we can start planning on another trip. I put the weed away. The teacher's aide. But yeah, if you guys are ever interested in seeing, like, the full screen view, like, where you can see everything on my screen, the other platforms is, like, the aspect ratio is full screen. TikTok's just really weird about aspect ratios and stuff like that. Kay, what's up? I didn't put the carpet on here. Oh well. Let's grab some bridging blocks. Yeah, it's just like, it's so user-friendly, you know? Like, I'll give TikTok that. The platform is super user-friendly for, like, viewers and streamers. It's just, like, I know I went on this rant yesterday, so I will not go on the full rant, but, like, the fact that they encourage you to, like, squeeze as much money out of people as possible is sickening. I hate it. But it's also the algorithm's so much better for smaller streamers. All right, let's go look for diamonds. I think, yeah, there's caves down there. Let's check those out. Be super clutch if there's anywhere with armadillos close by. Because we all know what that means. Oh yeah, this'll do. This'll do nicely. Should have grabbed water. Yeah, so you only need... Well, technically you can make the XP farm with one. It's just not going to be that fast. But once you have two, you can breed them. Yeah, dude, mods get crazy. There's temperature mods, there's weather mods. I had a physics mod once. Like, I did a stream where I, like, put together a mod pack that was, like, as realistic looking as possible. Which only lasted about 30 minutes before my computer gave up. And I have a pretty decent computer. But there was a mod that replicated physics. And... so if you broke something and it was supporting another block, all the blocks would crumble. And it was crazy. I, like, accidentally demolished an entire village. You had to, like, put support beams up to, like, mine. It was wild. Okay, I don't want to get lost down here. That would suck. I think this ends. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nothing really in here. Okay, I say accidentally because I broke something that I did not think was load-bearing and the entire second floor collapsed. Oh, it's still going. I need to conserve my pickaxe, though. Copper's alright. I mean, especially early game if you can't get enough iron, like... So, like, when I started this world, I did... Oh, okay. I did, Oh, I'm streaming. Don't worry. My wife's out of town, so I have nothing to do, so I will be on the entire week. That is a screamer. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday I'll probably stream all day. Peace out, brother. Okay, I think they've definitely made copper more useful, but it's still like once you get to iron, like there's really not a whole lot of reasons to pick up copper. Welcome back, Isa. Alright, we will go this way. I didn't see any sensors. Yeah, on hardcore I would probably lose with netherite. Okay. Well, mildly disappointing that it ended right here. He's the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Warden, not join them. Bring balance to the mines. I gotta conserve my pickaxe, but there's so much iron. Thank you for the follow. Well, the problem is the Warden has a ranged attack. So even the high ground doesn't matter. Oh, great. Okay. This is precarious. I have an idea. Let's leave. Hang on. Ahaha. They never expect the water bucket. Okay, that's mildly inconvenient. Haven't lost a whole lot of hunger, which is good. I thought we'd be like blowing through the food supply. Because we do not have a lot. Oh, Oh man, 2012 Minecraft. I remember when they first came out. I think it was 2012 or around then when they came out with console edition. Dude, there's an abandoned mine shaft down there. All right, more water, more water. Parkour. But those were the days, man. Just Xbox Live Party, you and your friends. No marketplace. You know what? We'll bring 2. We'll get another one. Hey. Cheers, brother. I don't... Look. Not all marketplaces are bad, okay? But, like... most marketplaces are bad. Like, just tell me you didn't intend on shipping a complete game, alright? At least DLCs... Oh, there's a ton of diamonds down here. At least DLCs, you get, like, a bunch of stuff at once. Marketplaces, it's like, you want this cool hat? $20. Okay, heck yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I was talking about that, like, Halo 3, man. Halo 3, it's like, if you wanted cool armor, like, go get the skulls, you know, go complete challenges. Call of Duty, like, Black Ops 2, it's like, you wanted camos for your gun, like, do cool stuff. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? But there's a chest right there! This is an ancient city. And it's like directly underneath my house. Yeah, so there's skull catalysts down there. I can see already. I don't see any screamers. Oh wait, there's a screamer right there. Okay. I say we do it. I mean, there's kind of lore. Hell of a way to lose a hardcore world, but... Oh, there's a screamer right there with a bunch of detectors. If I hit the ground sneaking, okay, we're good. Yeah, I was worried that if I touched the ground coming out of the water, it would cause a problem. I think I'm far enough away. I don't... Oh no, there's one right there. Are there any over here? I don't see anything over here. Okay. Hang on, I know you guys can't see. Give me a second. Forever. The Warden is like one of the most... Yanni! The Warden is like the most overpowered mob in the game. Okay. Not too bad. They can hear everything. Like, everything you do, they can react to. Okay, there's one right there that's easier to get to. What is what? This? Those are disc fragments, so you can use those and like repair, like use the shards to make a disc. I think I still need to do something to update it for Bedrock, Yanni. I think there's an issue with the plugin that allows Bedrock crossplay. Guys, I don't have that stuff. Oh. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm toast. GG's. It was good. Yeah, but the problem is there's multiple, so I don't know how many went off. Okay. I think only that one went off. I could go, if I destroy that, because it doesn't sense until it breaks. Because this is the only one nearby. Yeah, there we go. And then let's come over here and get this one. I wasn't even moving! That was 2. So I gotta get out of here. Like, Scoob. Like, let's get out of here. Yeah, I am. I saw those and I was like, I have to. So he can't see. He sees you based off, like, sight. Or, sorry, sound. Okay. Yeah, there's more over there. Do I let my greed possibly kill me, or do I leave with 8 diamonds? The problem is I'm running out of bridge blocks. Greed! Greed is always the answer! Okay, luckily this high up they can't hear me. So let's just get back to the water. Up! We're gonna ignore that. He's also, like, kind of fast. Alrighty, we're alive. I did MSL. That would have been crazy. Let's see if there's more. There's a bunch of creepers over there. Ooh. Ooh. There's a skeleton somewhere. I hear it. Yeah, dude, I've been waiting for that for so long. The first time I saw it, I like didn't believe it. I was like, no way. And then I like went and read the patch notes, and I was like, there is a God. There's a loving God. Fourteen years of no Java multiplayer without realms. Absolutely insane. No! We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. Dude, Minecraft is... What's up, Harold? Minecraft is surprisingly resource heavy for a block game. Like, it hogs CPU power. Hey! Only 100 and what, 11k more to beat the record? But still, that's solid. There's a lot of mods that will optimize Minecraft for you. But it's like, if you want to play vanilla, it's like, oh, hey, we're going to use all of your CPU and GPU power to mine Bitcoin on our servers, you know? Like, they're just like, good luck running anything else. Well, I just almost showed you the warden right now, buddy. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, my new computer doesn't use a ton. It's not super bad, but I just want, like, even if they just added, like, ruins to the end, like, you don't have to add new mobs or anything, but just, like, something else. Molly, what's up? Welcome back. Long time no see. Just something else. Because I know it's supposed to be a void, you know, but it's just so empty. It's like, after I get into Elytra, I'm not going back. There's nothing there. Yeah, like, I don't need a new end biome per se, I guess. Like, that'd be cool. But, like, yeah, new structures would be nice. Maybe a new mob, you know? Like, so, like, I play this mod that this is a hardcore world, like a solo hardcore world. I play this mod that adds angry Endermen, right? Which look like Endermen with, like, shark heads almost. And you don't have to look at them for them to, like, attack you. New bears, yeah, we're back on the bears. The bears. I think adding hostile, like, wildlife would be cool. Right, but we're talking about vanilla. We're talking about vanilla. Because, like, there's mods that will change the end, too, you know? Okay. Let's go get some of that obsidian. Dolphins are cool, though. I like the dolphins. Sharks would have been cool, though. But they added drowned instead of sharks. Well, they did do, like, you can ride Nautilus and stuff like that now, and, like, Happy Gas and all that. I don't want them to do what they did with Polar Berries, though, where they just add stuff to the game for the sake of adding stuff to the game. So Happy Gas are the ones that you can, like, grow, that you can, like, you can put, like, a saddle on them and fly. Oh my god, this takes so long. They should make it where I can turn on shellfish allergy in my settings, so if I eat crab, I die instantly. I lose my hardcore world. It's like, you ate cross-contaminated crab. Alright, Yanni. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I was on a trip, Molly, so I was in Florida for about half a week. On my buddy Kale's brother's bachelor party. Because his brother's friends are all in the military, because he's in the military, and they got denied leave. So I know his brother. I'm basically like a friend of their family. So they were like, hey, do you want to come? And I was like, sure. Speaking of shellfish allergies, I still have the freaking rash on my arm. I don't know if you can see it. Kind of. It's like a little red there. I don't know. It's getting better, but it's still there. Oh, yeah, potatoes. I forgot about that. You said that. They should make it like you turn on food allergies in the game, and if you like eat something you're allergic to, you explode, like in the Nether when you try to sleep. You just like spontaneously combust. Her parents were waiting. They're like, thank God. Minecraft Celiac Edition. No bread. Hey, you too, Yankee. Appreciate you. That is a good idea. Honey is such an interesting substance. It's like bees just be making that stuff, you know? Right, yeah. And, like, bee venom also has health benefits. It's just, like, Bees got it down, bro. They're like, yo, what if like everything we did was just super beneficial, you know? Where did I get all these books from? Oh, the End City. Or the Ancient City. I was like, where did all these books come from? So there's this study that came out that apparently... I cannot corroborate this. Apparently... nicotine helps with like Alzheimer's symptoms, right? And I was like maybe that's why Alzheimer's numbers were like super low back when everybody was ripping cigarettes 24/7. Like you get on a plane in 1950, you're cured. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll write them down. I'm not the best about it. If I find something cool, I'll write it down. Or if I know I'm going to go far away from my base, I'll write it down. But for the most part, not really. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when that study was. It was within the past year. The nicotine Alzheimer's thing that I was talking about. Yeah. Isn't that like crazy to think about? You just like walk around, there's just cigarettes like everywhere. You know, they're like, you got asthma? Here's a pack of Newports. Wild times. I miss it. Cigarettes had finally, like when I was a kid, is when like a lot of people were quitting. Like finally, that's like when big tobacco was like, you know, up on the ropes, and then Juul came out, and they came in with the elbow, yeah. They're like John Cena, you know, like watch out, watch out, watch out, and like now kids are ripping mango Juul pods and stuff. Not anymore because they outlawed them, but you know. How did we get on this topic? Honey. I feel like that's fair, bro. Thank you for your service, but I feel like that's fair. Also, everybody, anytime you talk to Kale, I need you guys, every time he joins the stream, I need you guys to thank him for his service, please. He was an Army reservist, and he like absolutely hates when people thank him for his service. So I think it's really funny. He's like, I come from a military family, you know. No, not me. I wasn't in the military. I was like the only one in my family that didn't join the military. Like my sister's in the military, my dad's in the military, or was in the military. Like all of my uncles served, a lot of my cousins. I thought about it. I was actually very close. Like talking to recruiters and everything. But ended up not going that route. A whiskey? A weenie? So, honestly, I probably would have enlisted, but my dad was like, none of you are joining the military unless you go in as an officer, because my dad was enlisted. So we had to be a warrant officer at the very least. We could either go in warrant officer or officer, but he's like, I'm not emancipated, because a lot of people in my family join when they're 17. They like get emancipated, like their parents like sign the waivers. That's like a really common thing in my family. He's like, I'm not signing the papers. I'm not doing any of that. Like, you have to go in as a warrant officer or an officer. And so I thought about going in as an officer, but then I got lazy. I still think about it though sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, man, I really would have enjoyed, like, I really like boats. You know, I like being on water. So I was like, I really feel like I would have enjoyed being in the Navy or something like that. That would have been fun. My cousin, Ryan, was a embassy guard. And that was super cool, like all of his stories and stuff. Paige! What's up, dude? I was just talking about how we come from a military family, and I was a big weenie and didn't join the military. Get out of the fields! Bro, he's juking me. What? Get that guy in the Cowboys. What? That's crazy. Yeah, they're killing it today. They might beat the record. I did see that. Yeah, isn't the like full game not coming out for like another 2 years or something? Subnautica is like a survival game, and the premise is that you like get you're in space and your spaceship gets shot down by like an alien defense system on a planet, right? And you land in like a life pod, and it's an ocean world. So it's all about you trying to survive in the ocean. Like you're not on land. It's like you have to swim and gather materials to build stuff. And the only like dry area you have is your life pod for a while. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I used to stream a mod pack that was basically Minecraft's Subnautica, where like it's all about you surviving in like only an ocean world. And it was super fun. The Nether sucked though because it was all lava. You had to make obsidian boats. Oh, dude, I do that in a heartbeat. I'm talking about doing Mod Mondays, where I play, like, a mod world. I definitely do that. That mod was so much fun. The beginning's a little grindy, for sure. But once you have a couple, like, basic machines to help you, it's not that bad. The same people that made that mod pack made one too, where you have to survive completely underground. It's like all stone. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Ouch. Didn't really think that one through. Aha! There we go, that's what we're looking for. We're gonna need concrete, so I might as well grab the rest of this. Yeah, before I started the Realm, I like exclusively played modded Minecraft. People loved the Subnautica one. That's where I got most of my early followers from. Oh, Paige, I don't think you've seen this world yet, so this is my hardcore world. Darth Revan, bro. You need a movie, dog. Hey, that's good. That's sick. But this is my hardcore world, and it has like a Sound of Music vibe up here. Where it's got like these mountains and everything, but like a meadow. She probably ain't even listening. Alright, let's see what kind of luck we have. Okay. Not terrible. No structures, but easy access to bone, which is nice. Could probably find a ghast. Paige, were you even listening when I told you about the Sound of Music? Oh, okay, cool, cool. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, so we need a bunch of bone meal. I saw it. Which means we could speed up our farm a little bit, which is nice. Oh, grew for me. Sweet. Okay. I have not. To be fair, though, I don't have, like, personal social media anymore. I'm trying to remember how to make a Okay, easy enough. I don't have them on me. Good night, brother. Have a good day. I think I've heard this one. Interesting. Kind of like Minecraft trumpets. Oh, just kidding. One of my boys just texted me. I guess he was watching, and he just saw what happened with the creepers, with the cow crusher, and he's like, "I'm gonna have to clip that." Oh my gosh! Not even anywhere near you. Not even anywhere close. Yeah, it feels like background music, you know? It's kind of crazy that I found it in the ancient city. Yeah, apparently if I say the word creeper, they just start showing up. I once again need leather. Creeper! Well, it was hard enough to find 2 cows, so I'm not really looking forward to trying to find more leather. Maybe this village has a leather worker that sells it or something? Probably the no mustache people. Hey, real talk though, real talk. The uniforms were kind of drippy, all right? like horribly evil people, you know, but like Hugo Boss was fingers on fire with that one. Our uniforms are pretty drippy too, though. Just a drippy era. You got guys walking around during World War II wearing capes. That was crazy. Exactly. Hugo Boss was cooking just for the wrong restaurant. You know, we stole Fanta from the Germans after the war. We should have stole the drip. I forgot this village kind of sucks. Devastator, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hmm. Here we go. I finished the outside, the first floor, and like 80% of the second floor, but we're playing on the hardcore world right now because Kale can't play. And I like the challenge. Yeah, two leather, bro. What is this? Blue chicken egg. E. So I play some mods where it lets you clip a lantern to your belt. And that's super nice. Super. Sean, thank you for the follow. Get out of here. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, BLB. Mighty unfortunate. Let me grab some water. Cider, what's up, dog? Okay. Nah, let's grab two. I always grab one, then I end up needing another one. Ow. Once we can get some, Eden, what's up, dude? Once we can get some decent enchantments, I can tackle that ancient city a little bit better. With Lex. Hi, Lex. My wife. Okay. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to interrupt, I'm sorry. Yeah, kill each other. Ah! What shirt am I wearing? I am wearing one of these shirts that we got in Honduras. No, this is the snake one, I think. The front's kind of rubbed off a little bit. No, an owl, maybe? I don't know what it's supposed to be anymore. Oh. This is my wife. I got this stuck in my head now. This is my neighbor. I get a clock radio. He gets a clock radio. Okay. I am doing hardcore, yes. That's okay. I tried to show Lex Lord of the Rings, and I accidentally put on the extended cut. And now she refuses to watch Lord of the Rings. I tried to explain that. I was like, it was a mistake. It's not normally like this, I swear. It's good. It's good. Like, I enjoyed the movies. I don't think they're like, you know, people are obsessed with them. I've never been like obsessed with them. Why, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I liked Power. Power was pretty good. I like the games, too. Like, a lot of the peripheral lore for Lord of the Rings is really good. It's just like the movies, if you don't, like, read the books or, like, do any of the, like, other stuff, you know? They're kind of all over the place. Like, when my friends made me watch Lord of the Rings for the first time, I think they started me on like the third movie or whatever, or second movie. I was like, I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, why are there so many creepers? Yeah, whatever the one is where they like invade Minas Tirith or whatever, with like the elephants and stuff. What was it, 2 towers? I gotta lie, this cave kind of sucks. It's not as good as the other one. Nuh-uh. I have not finished the monument yet. No, it's been a kind of busy week. Or a hectic week, I guess. I've made a little bit of progress, but it's definitely not close to being done. What's going on, Lonk? You go to bed. Oop. See, okay, I think the Harry Potter movies are also alright, you know? I hold them at the same level I hold Lord of the Rings. Like, I didn't even watch the last Harry Potter movie until like a year or two ago. Oh, the Goon Squad is waiting. The first couple are really good, and then after that, it kind of just like, I feel like it just trails a little bit. I'm like, okay, I get it. Oh, it is a lot of build-up for one fight, you know? You know what I just realized? I don't have sugarcane, and we have not seen a river or an ocean. Oh my god. Issa, thank you for sharing. Yeah, I'd never seen Twilight until like a year or two ago. And Lex made me watch them all. Spoiler alert for Twilight, nothing happens until the last movie. What? Welcome back, Nothing Broski. Thank you for the follow. I just remember watching the first Twilight movie, and at the very end, I was like, nothing happened. You know? Like, there was all that buildup, nothing happened. Like, there's not one important plot moment in that movie. Alright, we do have to go on a journey to see if we can find... sugarcane. Because as far as I'm aware, this is the only water we found. Even the second one was like a lot of buildup, but at least there was some stuff that happened. The third movie obviously is like where everything happens. But the first movie, I was like, man, this was really just riding on like really ripped dudes. I really liked the Matrix movies. Those were really good. The newest one was aight. You're standing way too close for somebody who's food. Vex gets it. Oh, this is a nitwit. We had that conversation once a while ago. This is a nitwit, so this guy he will not take a job. So if they have like green sleeves like that, that means they're incompetent and won't take a job. Exactly. Those guys are only good for one thing. I think they live with their parents. Hi. Kale, KL! Kale, thank you for your service! I was telling everybody about how you're a war hero. Father. What do you mean? They're thanking you for serving our glorious country. Freedom's not free because we had to pay you, buddy. Broski, thank you for sharing. I am decimating the economy of this village. He came over the hill and took our jobs. All right. I should be able to make 1 trillion bread. It's not a meme, brother. It's not a meme. You signed the line. Here, Brian, thank you for the follow. Stay out of my world. Nuh-uh. Took your job. Took your job. It's a really low ceiling. What do you mean? I just told him the truth. You valiantly risked your life to serve our country. Oh wait, sugarcane, dude. What? Guys, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Courtyard, what's going on, brother? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Imagine the dumbest person you know, and that's the nitwit in the village. Yeah, I've been checking. I've been checking to see if you're live when I'm on the TikTok, the TikTok. Why are there no rivers? Oh, that's a good idea, sir. Oh, okay. What's up, Ryan? Oh yeah, I remember. You told me that you changed your name. Oh, is that some? Or is that grass? Guys, we're getting distracted from the fact that Kale risked his life for our freedom. Oh my god. Where is sugarcane? It's about to be nighttime. The only good part about this is I can follow the river back. Oh, there's another village? I personally, I don't know what kind of budget you're looking at, but I personally use a 5060 Ti, the like 16 gigabyte model. And that pretty much does everything I need it to do. Cider, thank you for sharing. I should do that as well. I didn't even think about that. But I will also post you in the cord. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can afford a 5090, get a 5090. Honestly, though, AMD's made a lot of progress on theirs. Like, the gap is getting smaller with the graphics cards. And for the price point, it's definitely not a bad card at all. There we go. It's like I wasn't even there. They didn't even wake up. Ah, Halo, I didn't know that you didn't live in God's favorite time zone. That's true. There is some really solid sales for CPU parts. Oh, no, I don't care at all. Yeah, Black Friday for computer parts is so... It's like the only, like, stuff that's still worth the sales for Black Friday. No, yeah, as long as you're not, like, super annoying about self-promotion, I don't really care. Yeah, bro, Micro Center is the place. Dude, Kale, Kale sent me this bundle deal they had at Micro Center that was absolutely bonkers. It was like GPU, no, it was motherboard, CPU, and RAM. And it was like a Ryzen 7 7700X, which is what I run, a B650, and then like 32 gigs of RAM for like, what was it again, Kale? It was like $400 or something like that. $500, yeah, still. I mean, just the RAM these days is running like $350. You guys are totally good. I don't care at all. If you're just like a random person that hopped in and was like, come watch my stream, I'd be like, okay, chill out, you know, but like, I definitely, like, you guys know, like, I like supporting other streamers for sure. I'm just gonna sleep in this village. Sir, why are you outside? I don't know. Should I leave? I don't know, that was weird. But yeah, like, I watch MobSim stream, like, obviously, Cider and I watch each other. Yeah. So, like, any of you guys that decide you want to stream or whatever, I'm always down to watch and support. The only thing that bothers me is when people, like, come in that I don't know and are like, that's the only thing they send. It's just like, oh, follow me, and then they leave. It's like, okay, dude. Like... Ninja, thank you for the follow! I don't know, man, because my problem with GTA is I don't really play GTA Online. I typically play the campaign, and that's pretty much it. It's funny because Cider and I found each other through the algorithm. Because Cider was the first other TikTok streamer that I started watching. I think I paid $325 for my RAM. I hope the Goon Squad is there. And that was on sale. RAM has become so much more important lately. Like, everything's so RAM heavy. And then, yeah, AI, right at the moment where games decided, like, hey, let's use all the RAM, decided that they were going to take all the RAM. Everybody look away. Everybody look away. They don't have to make him scream like that, you know? Mojang didn't have to do that. That was a choice. It's like, don't make him drop leather then, alright? You know? I never found sugarcane. What am I doing? Finding diamond is not that hard. I have so many people that are like, I haven't found diamond yet. I should actually, now that I'm playing on a, is it Nevia or Nivea? I don't want to mispronounce your name, but I should actually use a horse now that I'm playing on hardcore. Because I do not have a steady food supply. Yeah, like, I'll be playing on my realm, and they're like, oh, how long did this take? And I was like, I don't know, like 3 weeks. And they're like, I don't even have diamond yet. I'm like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, are you looking? Like, so the hardcore world I had before this one, the world gen was insane. Like, it was so broken. I'll have to pull the video of that and like make a clip of it because it was crazy. This one's super pretty though. I really like this seed. Willy Wonka, thank you for the follow. The Wonker. He was here. He has school tomorrow, so he didn't stay on. Nevia, thank you for the follow. Valak was here too. I don't know if he's lurking, but he was here at one point. Fate was here. A lot of the OG crew showed up. Yeah, me too. It throws me off that like I work from home Thursday and Friday, so Thursdays always feel like Fridays. Corey, thank you for hearting me, man. Appreciate you. Welcome back. What is this? What is this? These guys are just living in a cave. Heather! I work hybrid. So my company does 2 days a week in office and then 3 days at home. Not much. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Where are the sugarcane? Oh, nice. I hope there's a lodestone in there. That'd be convenient. Yeah, I work in finance, so it's banker's hours, and then we're hybrid. We were fully remote when I first started. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Are you okay? I mean, like, you don't have to, like, share, like, private info. Oh! You don't have to share private information. But I hope you're doing okay. I saw sugarcane. I got excited. Blammo. Oh, get rid of this. Lodestone, lodestone, lodestone. You guys might do it. Yeah. Oh wait, I can just do this. Oh, that's great. I was hoping that was gonna be like fortune or something. Whatever, we'll take it. I think after they started when they added the lodestone, I really stopped recording coordinates because now it's like if I find something important, I can just drop a lodestone there. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully you don't have to do surgery. That'd be cool. I think I've mentioned this on stream before once, but I had a well, I guess technically have a small tumor in my noggin, but it's like non. What's the word? Why am I blanking so hard on this? Maybe it's the tumor. Benign. There we go. But they had to determine whether or not I'd do surgery on that. And I was like, man, I really don't want them digging around in there. And luckily I did not. So it's just chilling. That's what I like to believe. Maybe I'd be a different person if I didn't have the noggin tumor. That'd be funny. They like remove it and I like completely change my personality. I'll have to do some research on that. I haven't heard about that before. Yeah, well the surgery was they'd have to go like through my nose, like the Egyptians. Cuz it wasn't in my brain, it was in my pituitary gland, which is like almost my brain, you know. It's up there. That's what I'm saying. What if it activated my autistic savant syndrome and I like all of a sudden became super smart? You know? I think they would have put me out for it, so I don't think I would have had to like sit there while they're rooting around. But the aftermath would have sucked. Oh, the recovery. Yeah. Like, I don't even want to think about like what the headaches would have been like. That would have been crazy. Oh, yikes. Ooh. Just texting my wife back. I almost walked into a hole. We're up there. An eye patch would go hard. Colts, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Yeah, I went to an endocrinologist for like my stuff, and I hated that dude. I absolutely hated that man. Like, essentially his suggestion was like stop being fat, which like, you know, duh. No shit, buddy. You know, excuse my language. But also at the time, that was right after I lost the like 70 pounds or whatever, and I was only like 205. So it's not like I was like morbidly obese at the time. I was just like overweight. And I was like, dog, that is not the problem, I promise you. Have I tried any GLPs or anything like that? I have not. I can lose weight no problem if I actually like go to the gym and like eat well. Like that's how I lost the 70 pounds, was just like working out like an hour or two a day and like doing a calorie deficit, and I was losing like 2 pounds a week. So like I don't have a like physical disorder that prevents me from losing weight. I'm just lazy. But at the time, like I said, this endocrinologist, like I was not like severely overweight and I was losing weight. But he was like, yeah, so your options are either go on hormone replacement therapy and destroy your body by the time you're 35, or suck it up. And so I chose the suck it up route. I don't eat breakfast anyways, so I pretty much intermediate fast. Neptune, what's up? Welcome back. Okay. Oh, it's in the bundle. I was like, where's the sugar cane? I'm doing all right. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I cut my calories down to like 1,500, and then was doing like cardio and like light weights for like 8 months, and lost like 70 pounds, like no problem. And it's not like I had to like, if I wanted to go eat something that was like calorie heavy or whatever, like say there's like pizza or whatever, it's just like I would go work out more, you know, to like help burn off that. Weight loss is weird, man, because it's like it also depends on like your body's reaction to different types of foods and like how your body processes carbs. Like there's so much like weirdness going on with food. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the sugarcane farm. See, I went overboard with it. Like part of the reason I stopped was because I eventually was doing 1,200 calories a day, but some days I'd come home and I'd just like drink a protein shake, and that would be like my meal for the day. Like I was like borderline eating disorder at some point. And I was like, okay, like this is not healthy or sustainable. I would argue that for the average person, gaining weight, like gaining healthy weight is harder than losing fat. Because like you build muscle much slower than you lose fat. Now, again, that's like, you know, that's also barring you don't have any like thyroid issues or stuff like that. Like, there's obviously outliers. Yeah, yeah. I was almost to my cut target. I was going to cut down and then bulk back up with like muscle. And then I ended up, like I said, I was borderline eating disorder, and then I ended up changing offices, so my commute was like 2 hours each way. And I don't know if you guys know this. It's super hard to go to the gym after you just drove in 2 hours worth of traffic. I can't hit my protein! The top right? This thing? The fire charge? So this you can like shoot, kind of like gas, shoot a fireball. You can use that to shoot a fireball. Actually, I'm just gonna make a ton of bread real quick. Yeah, you can light another. You can set pretty much anything on fire with it, which is super nice if you don't have flint and steel on you. Okay, I do want to keep some just in case I ever need wheat. Yeah, so this is a clock, so if I hold it, it shows me the position of the sun. I know you can't see it on my screen. I'm trying to think. How can I make you see this? So, like, right now the sun is, like, directly above me. Which I don't usually use because alternative to using a clock, you can just look up. You can use it for other stuff, but I just don't use them a whole lot. Okay, let's sugarcane. You know what's not on the patch notes for the new update? Bone meal on sugarcane for Java. Yeah, no worries, brother. I totally feel you. I didn't get to watch your stream a whole lot. I actually had some stuff to do at work, which for a Thursday is pretty weird. But we have third-party auditors, and since my job is compliance, I have to, what's the word? Consult them. Idiot. Hopefully tomorrow I can go for the 100k likes, though. That'd be sick. Where did I put... Here. His usefulness ended for me. No, I meant like... So on Cider's stream, for those who don't know, I'm really good at tapping. I have set a personal like record of sending Cider 70,000 likes. And I think it'd be very cool to hit the 100k mark. I do not. I don't. I take offense to that, Squid. No, auto clickers are for losers. Or people with only one hand. Yeah, that's true. If TikTok like detects auto clickers and like your likes will stop counting, my likes always count. I just can't prove it. Okay, this place has been crawling in sheep, and now I can't find one? I've literally been drowning in sheep. There's one. I'm really just trying to get paper so I can start enchanting, so I don't have to worry about dying as much. I see. You're weak. Pillagers have attacked my house 4 times. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Sound of Music. I didn't even know that was a... Wait. What is that achievement? Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's so funny. Please. Alright, well, let's hit the mines again, I guess. Now that we have a ton of food. I don't think so, because pillagers can randomly spawn even without a outpost. So it's not 100% guaranteed. Like, even at my castle, pillagers spawned, and there's, like, not a village or a pillager outpost, like, anywhere within walking distance. The nearest one is that one I, like, found when I was randomly flying. I don't have any bones. Cows. Moo-moos, come here. Have a surprise. The surprise was death. Haha. You're gonna go to a big farm. There's gonna be all sorts of grass. Can you please drop leather? Ooh. It's kind of a cool cave. It's the best farm. You and all your cow friends are gonna have the time of your life. Well, not of your life, but you know what I'm saying. Time of a life. Cider, are you still here? I got a funny story if you are. You missed probably the most hilarious thing that's happened to me in Minecraft. Either way, I'm clipping that. It's making its way to the TikTok. Interesting. They're in the trees. Okay. Oh no. Run! I was not keeping an eye on my shield health at all. Whoop. So copper, even when they first added it to the game, it was fairly abundant. But like, I really don't know why they added so much, especially because each copper block, like all the, like the raw copper, drops multiple like raw copper like clumps. You know? So it just kind of feels overkill. Eli, welcome back. I thought when they added the copper update where you can make armor and tools and stuff, I thought for sure they would make iron like harder to find so that you were forced to use copper more. But it feels like lately I haven't really had an issue finding iron. This has to be close to activating at this point. Maybe one more round of breeding? I don't know. I feel like that cave might be a little too big right now. For what we're doing. So once they hit the entity cram limit for Java, which I think is like 27 or something like that, 28, the game will automatically start killing them, like suffocating them, but it kills the oldest cow first, so it'll never kill the baby cows. And when they die, they'll drop leather and steak into the hopper that's underneath them and then into the chest. So instead of having to like go kill each individual cow and like remember to like breed them or whatever, I just feed them and then the game mechanics do the rest for me. No, I'm like pretty much right where I spawned. I think I like just all I did was climb to the top of that hill. Oh, right. 1 second too late. Yeah, it's a super cool tool. And like literally all it does is just like game the mechanics. Like it just kind of tricks the game. But that's why I have to use a fence, is so when they bob in the water, they hit the fence, because the fence is technically slightly larger than one block. So they never actually leave the block they're in. So it's all about just tricking the game into suffocating cows for you. I feel like there has to be something similar. I know that there's a way to... this works in Java, and I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work in Bedrock. But you can make an automated chicken, like, cooking system where it, like, breeds the chickens, and then the adult chickens get, like, pushed through and cooked in lava. I don't typically do that because it's a lot of resources for something that, like, I just don't care that much about. Like, I wouldn't say it's, like, hard, per se. It's just, like... a lot of work. Toxic, thank you for the follow. I've not seen the Minecraft movie, but maybe. Dude, the way I got Jebediah, is this the same cave? No way. The way I got Jebediah was, it was a baby zombie riding on a horse with a spear. And I was like, oh wow, this is terrifying. Okay, dude, chill out. Okay. I've got the Chris Kyle of skeletons. No worries, Yisa. Appreciate you for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I have not seen the Minecraft movie, which I feel like I should as a Minecraft streamer. If not for anything else, then for the memes, you know? Dude, oh my god. Just Skelly Team 6 is cooking me. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously it was geared towards kids. I have seen, like, the Technoblade reference and stuff like that, and that's cool, but... I've never been a big... I don't, like, dislike him by any means. Like, I have nothing against the guy, but I've just never been a big fan of a lot of his movies. But I also feel the same way about a lot of Adam Sandler movies. It's just not my style of humor. But, like, by no means do I think they're bad actors. I haven't watched Nacho Libre in so long. I'd have to watch it again, honestly, but... I don't remember disliking it. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I don't ever, like, same thing with Adam Sandler. I don't remember disliking his movies. It's just, like, it didn't hit for me, you know? But, like, Lex is obsessed with Adam Sandler. She, like, loves Adam Sandler. Content fits! Amen, brother. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Ouch. Like, what? Look at this. Why? Thank you for the rose as well. Look at, why is there so much copper? Well, of course they do, Halo. How do you think they're squitting? I'm kidding. I don't know. Lex. In my experience, the glow squid just kind of appear. There's no way this cave just ends here. There has to be more that's not underwater. I don't know. I've never seen, maybe they eat fish? That kind of makes sense. Thank you for the love you sows. Okay, okay. I was about to say, this has to keep going. Did you use google.com? Well, that just opens up to the outside. Ask Jeeves. Jeeves. Well, you know, it's been a mixed bag. It's been a mixed bag. I had possibly the most unlucky experience I've ever had in Minecraft. But we've since recovered. Creeper gate. That's fair. Somebody asked me, they're like, do you think keep items is cheating? And I was like, I mean, I don't use keep items, but like, it's in the game. You know? Like, they put it in the game. Right, like, especially if you're playing solo. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing all that. That's something I don't... I'm good on that one. This is not a good situation. Yeah, if you're playing single player on Minecraft, I don't think there's such thing as cheating. Play the game how you want. I've gone to the moon on Minecraft, alright? Alright, I got an idea. We run! With mods, let me clarify, with mods, you cannot go to the moon in vanilla. On your PC, so you can either get it from the Windows Marketplace. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's included with that. And then you can also go to the Minecraft website, either Minecraft Java or Minecraft, and get it on there as well. I would recommend getting both. Like, if you don't have Game Pass, so Game Pass comes with Bedrock and Java. But if you're going to buy it on the store, I'd probably recommend doing the pack that gives you both, which I think is like 20 or 30 bucks. Because otherwise, if you buy it separately, it's more money. But that is up to you. This is not how I came in here. Of course, brother. Always happy to help. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. Ouch. I know I did come up, like, or come down, like, over here somewhere. I just don't remember how exactly. This way? For sure thought I'd find some diamonds or something down here. I mean, this cave is huge. Okay, I definitely came this way because there's torches. Nope, that's a lot of mobs. That is a lot of mobs. Okay, there's torches down here. Maybe this? Yes, okay. Hopefully that sugarcane has grown a little bit. Did this grow? Or did I not come through this way? I don't think I did. No. Okay. Oh, yep, I remember now. I remember now. The only thing I hate about Driftstone is it turns every cave into a maze. Cider, I have a funny story for you. You'll appreciate this. Most of it's because I have like a really weird memory. So even if I place torches on like the side routes, I like don't mix them up. I can kind of remember based off the stuff that's around them. Yeah, so I was building my cow crusher for this here hardcore world, right? Because I was like, okay, I need a steady food source, right? And I'll have to get up there so I can show you. Because just explaining it doesn't do it justice. Right, right. Okay. So I was building my cow crusher as one does, and I got one cow in. And as I'm leading the other cow, I got the other cow here, creeper blows up literally right here, and I jump. Right? So it killed one of the cows and blew up the cow crusher. So the other cow's out. And I was, or no, the other cow escaped, but the cow crusher was still there. And I'm like, dude, I can't believe that just happened. And as I'm looking at it, I hear, and I turn around, another creeper blows up the whole cow crusher. I was like, bro, these are paid actors. There's no way. It wasn't my fault it was at night. The cows were walking stupid slow. Also, I was standing here with all these torches. Okay, it is activated. That is good. We can stop using wheat, or sorry, we can stop using bread. At a certain point, you know, having played this game as much as I do, it's like, you gotta just accept it. You gotta just, Alan, I wish I was Jack Black, bro. We were just talking about this. So what have I gotten today? I've gotten Jack Black, Post Malone. Some people say queso. I gotta hit the gym, dog. Although I've always had kind of like plush cheeks, I guess, even when I was fit. I think it's funny. Everybody's like, "Oh, he sounds like Technoblade." Like, maybe we should change it to Technoblade didn't die. You know, like. All right, buddy. Do I have the deal of the century for you? You get to live in an all-inclusive resort with the love of your life. Doesn't that sound great? Yeah. See, they just walk so slow. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I mean, I'd take Technoblade over Jack Black, you know? I think what I'm gonna try to do is build, like, since I have this mountain range, like, meadow vibe going on here, is try to build, like an Austrian, like, Alp village up here on this kind of, like, meadow plateau thing, you know, with, like, more, like, Germanic style, like, village houses. So I'm probably gonna use, like, white concrete and, like, either spruce or dark oak or whatever. Okay, I mean, that's an option. There is hella caves in these mountains. We could just go full dwarf. I'm gonna build a 1-to-1 replica of Salzburg, Austria. Oh, dude, I love this hat. This thing's sick. I wear it all the time. I gotta say, I'm not super... I don't hate him, but I'm just not super impressed with the new City Connect jerseys for the Rangers. The Peagle was so controversial, dude. Like, people either loved the Peagle or hated the Peagle. I thought the Peagle was awesome. It was fun. It was whimsical. I mean, really, the lack of paper here is really slowing me down. I do need to try to find more diamonds, though. So maybe we go back in the cave that had the ancient city in it. I just feel like the new City Connect jerseys just look like vintage, like red, like the older red jerseys. They're very plain. I just feel like more could have been done. Yeah, they do. They do kind of look like retro Angels jerseys. I mean, but people could argue, like, a lot of people thought this hat looked like the Detroit Tigers hat. Which is not unfair. I do think they look similar. They should let you shear the baby sheep for, like, a carpet. How many cow crushers do you guys think I can put in the same chunk before the game absolutely loses it? Dude, a baby blue, like the powder blues, you know? Like a powder blue City Connect jersey would go insane. I still stand by my statement, though. I do think San Antonio could support an MLB team. It's so dumb that you take damage for falling on those when it's like that short, you know? Jack, what's up, brother? Well, it's like it's still close enough to Austin where it's not unreasonable that they would drive there, you know? I don't even remember if the ancient city is this direction. It is. Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's not. This is a dead end. At least, like, dude, do an NHL team for sure. I mean, like, you can do what the Mavs do and like share a stadium. Like, you already have the Spurs. The infrastructure's there. Hockey's only getting more popular in the U.S. And it's a culturally... that's the thing. It's a culturally strong city. Like, they would support... The NFL team, I get it. Like, there's two other NFL teams. You know, it gets a little squirrely there. Because you have to have so many fans to, like, support an NFL team, but... people in San Antonio would 100% support San Antonio sports teams. It's a very culturally strong city. I mean, you can just look at the Spurs, dude. The Spurs have an awesome following, even outside of San Antonio. Apparently, these guys are flying now. Where are you coming from? Yeah, I feel like people have already either decided, like, Texans or Cowboys, you know? It's become like a family thing at this point. Ooh, I forgot about this. But that's the thing. So, like, Dallas is not a culturally strong city. Like, most people that live in Dallas now are transplants. They didn't grow up here. Right? So it's like even Jerry had to build the new stadium in Arlington because he had to draw people from Fort Worth. And, like, I don't think San Antonio would have that issue. I don't think this is the same. This is not the same. I should have brought a hoe. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. I mean, that comes with the territory, though. Every city that has really, like, a really strong, like, sports culture, like, not a good example, but Philadelphia, you know? Oh, well, what's up? Welcome back. It's for the love of the game, brother. What are you talking about? Sometimes you just gotta beat your friends and family. Somebody's gonna clip that. Oh my goodness, we're not even down there yet. I am still on. I don't know how much longer I will be on, but I am still here. Okay, we're gonna take this really slow. Oh wait, there's my dirt from the first time. Yeah, I'm not. I'm a pretender, bro. The PvP server of Texas. Look, man, that's what happens. That's what happens. When you have a culturally strong city, you know, people throw down. This is part of it. Oh, let's get that Shrieker. I know you guys can't see super duper well, but give me a second. Haha, losers. The gamma's all the way up, brother. I can see perfectly fine. It just, on the stream, it's condensed because of the size. Alright, I don't really need a shield at the moment, so I'm gonna hold a torch. Because if I spawn the warden, the shield's not gonna help me. Alright, there's another Shrieker. Let's go get it. Oh, there was another one right next to it. I think we're good. That was only 2. Yeah, the next one is GG's. Yeah, there's like a cooldown to it. Okay. Fairly positive this is a trap. So I'm gonna look around for Shriekers before I open this chest. I might steal all these candles though. Okay, well, clearly there's not because that would have activated it. Oh! Sports has gotten so soft, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the blue fire is pretty sick. Haven't really found anything to like write home about down here though. Oh, wait, this is wool. A carpet, at least. Wool. So there's like lore videos about ancient cities and stuff that you can watch with like that like portal and the candles and everything. It's very interesting. Ali, thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. See, the nice thing about these though is that there's no ow. There's no mobs. It's just like headcanon. Like basically it's just videos about like what people guess is the canon based off of like the clues in the game and like stuff from like dungeons and stuff like that. There's shriekers up there. Oh, there's 2 shriekers. I can't break them. I think there is game theory videos. We're living very dangerously at the moment. I think over here is relatively safe because I made noise and it didn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, I'm toast. Let me chill out for a second, make sure I'm toast before I start freaking out. Okay, okay. I think the cooldown happened. I am playing with fire, bro. Like, I'm risking it. The funny thing is this ancient city is directly underneath spawn. Which is bonkers. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Like, I don't see any sensors. There's a shrieker, but it's pretty far. I don't want to, like, test it, though. I don't know. Let's... Ooh! No, he won't follow me that far. If I get away, he stops, but it's going to be a challenge to get away. Yeah, I would have to use, like, every trick in the book to, like, escape. Like, I couldn't even attempt to fight it right now. If one spawns, I just have to leave. Ooh, nice. Dude, holy. Look at all that. Alright, we might just call this a temporary dub and leave. Bro, drink water. What are you doing? I am still alive. I wonder what it looks like without the shaders. Oh, dark. It looks very dark without the shaders. So the shaders is what makes it twinkle. Dude, I want to go to Iceland so bad. It looks so cool with the nature and everything. I'm just waiting for me to make a noise and then have to run for my life. Very nice. Now, is that... That's far enough. Nightgowns are comfy, bro. Ooh. I don't think I can mine that. My pinky hurts. I should have turned it toggle. I should have turned toggle on. Drink water, bro. I am being a little risque right now. It's weird because I feel like Skulk should burn, but it doesn't. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Oh, wait. Water. That's exactly what we need. We're free. I mean, also eat, but at least drink water. Bro, can I please have, like, a couple of diamonds? Sounds good, Hoba. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's a spawner here. Interesting. Honestly, I'm just gonna break this. I keep finding the same music disc. Don't really need that anymore. Dude, another spawner? Oh my god. This one's my arch nemesis, is that? Yeah, there you go. The Great Skeleton War. Uh-oh. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, we can talk about this. I'm so screwed. Drink it! Ain't no way I'm about to die because of a glitch. Okay. Well, those potions came in clutch. I am going to go ahead and call it a night, folks. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and drop a follow. But 186,000 likes. That's crazy. 27 new followers. 6 individual gifters. Thanks you guys so much for all the donations. bunch of money's been raised for my friend's hospital bills. And I'm hoping that we can also contribute. And then 1,219 people coming through. Couple followers and subscribers on the other platforms. Really solid stream, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody get some sleep.